conversations.
The Forbidden
There we
Zone
go.
is
Now
a
I'm live
hallowed
on YouTube.
place, at one with the sovereign's authority.
And you can now stream
crowned with the
vertically on
one
YouTube.
true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
So anyway, I know we are not we didn't do as much chatting like we have been doing, but we're getting into it. Actually, okay. Let me actually read it for real. Alright, each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace have chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. Yeah, and I know I said I was going to stream Rebirth, but I posted about it in Discord, and I've said it to a couple people, like, I probably won't be streaming Rebirth until I play it on hard mode after I beat it. I just have not been able to fully enjoy it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know a lot of veterans that get set off by fireworks. Yes, but I remember watching a show where the guy, he was on all types of medicine, and none of it worked. And one day they gave him a vape that had weed in it, and he smoked it, and the fireworks went off, and it did nothing. Like, he actually was able to he did not react when he was high. A lot of benefits from marijuana. It should be fully legal in every state, but at least it's decriminalized in all 50 states. But yeah, still though. You're from Canada. That's my buddy who's also from Canada. That's his sound command. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority as well as one of the 5 elemental realms to administer. I will totally do a long pour hydrate. Alright, for you, Kuro. Get them clips ready. And its corresponding Master Core. They are also assigned an ID crest, indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral, artistry, and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever, because only the strongest go on to become lords. The position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a Master Core's power. All Renans must take part in the selection process. Excuse me, sorry about that. And acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapable are incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. Select the topic to explore. Yeah. I'm the one that does all the laundry, Kuro. The following is a report on the second successful case of Sovereign test subject experimentation. Test subject 10, or was it 10,105, or test subject 10105, or 10105, given name Valoran, generation not available, unique adjustment index ethnicity not available. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability along with a strong distaste to follow orders. As such, the risks it poses surpass even those of the last successful subject, itself a failure, and in this therefore under consideration for disposal. Addendum. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed as will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. The Sovereign acts as Lenegis' central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Danan subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's power of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Addendum 1. No effective alternate method. I cannot speak. Alternate methods to perform the ceremony have been failed. Trials on Danan subjects are authorized to continue. Addendum 2. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. The Maiden. The Maiden acts as the Sovereign support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Renan subject serves its functions, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental Dark Astral it lacks in tandem with the Renus Alma. During the ceremony, it is partly responsible for astral energy conversion, as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign have been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this trial, activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressively forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Addendum 1. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. Addendum 2. The line with plane adjustments, In line with plane adjustments. Wow, I cannot read. The current subject will have its maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. Master Cores. Master Cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belong to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these Master Cores, those with earth, water, fire, wind, and light, are loaned to Renan Lords at the time of the Crown Contest. Only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renis Alma is ready to be reformed. Its existence kept top secret. Underneath a Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stability. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each lord competes in the crown contest to amass their allotted type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Addendum 1. Design flaws have been discovered in how the Renis Alma materializes. Be advised that active Master Core may resonate with other Master Cores located in close proximity and become unstable. Addendum 2. Due to successful regeneration of the Renis Alma, Master Cores will cease to be developed and the crown contest will be permanently halted. Spirit cores are end terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject, the established connection throughout its body, these connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Danans must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of the crown contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Spirit cores can be embedded in Zeugles to control them via astral arts. Addendum. Increased physical load on a host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without inducing death for maximum astral energy yields is still pending. Wow. Ventus, what is up? You still can get 329th. That hasn't been claimed yet. Sedative Mask. Let's read that one later. A large scale of astral energy conversion. But how you doing tonight, Ventus? Great to see you as always. A large scale of astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Danish astral strength A large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the element composition of Dana astral energy and transmits it to Rena. Activation on and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign Maiden and Renis Alma within the central core of Lenegus. It is comprised of classified and essential personnel residence resident zones around a large conduit, along with a defense lawyer surrounding them. The outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit with simultaneous functioning as the stabilization mechanism. Due to its design, development of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to residential zones. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spirit channeling ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until the phase, Lenegus serves as the central base of operations for the management and execution of the crown contest of on Dana. Warning: any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. Ow. Detachable harvest. A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony it serves as the tip of Lenegus's conduit. I've actually watched that one. It's really good. I love it. But I'll put it in. Yeah, I highly suggest Castlevania to anyone. It's on Netflix. Yeah, that's a really good one. A massive spirit. I wish they would have put Grant in it, though. They left Grant out. Because he was in the game. And they could have put it up, but oh well. A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony. It serves as the tip of Lenegus's conduit from which it separates. Upon landing in Dana waters, it extends 2 sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathway connect to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessel placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the plant's astral energy in mass. The accumulation... I haven't watched that either. I haven't watched Death Note. I haven't watched a lot of animes. That's why I have y'all suggesting them. I watched Kenichi, the Mighty Disciple. I watched a bunch of Dragon Ball Z accumulations. I've watched a lot of Inuyasha. I've watched a lot of Samurai Champloo, Rurouni Kenshin, stuff like that. Witch Hunter Robin. Some Full Metal Alchemist. The accumulation energy is then translated to Rena, or transmitted to Rena via Lenegus. Because construction adjustment takes place in the Forbidden Zone, regulator area of Lenegus outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. Indeed, to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. No other personnel is required for it to function. For some reason, that light doesn't want to change tonight. Addendum 1. Detachable harvest. 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to the rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Addendum 2, Detachable Harvest 2's landing point will remain the same as that of the previous model. This is due to the explosion of the previous model, which altered the planetary topographic, enable an easier connection to the center of Dana. Alright. Sedative Mask. A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. Nice. Aqua. A device covering its wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of including a number of adverse side effects. Addendum. Due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegis, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. Brainwashing reports. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana, it literally suppressed his memories. When he woke up, he did not know. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. This system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority while regulating both Renans and Danids alike to enslavement. Test subject 10105 serves as the realm's current lord and has achieved this without using any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it is done by sheer governance, given the method's effectiveness as population controlled monitoring of the situation will continue. Addendum 1. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be key to this style of rule. Once a subject lost its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Addendum 2. Soldiers in Lenegis who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. The result will be monitored. All right. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Is it OFA? Tapioca? Tapioca? Oh, nice. Well, thanks for joining us. But I'm glad you enjoyed me reading that. But yeah, I've been told to read. I have. It's all good. But I hope you're doing well. I try to do my best to keep up with chat both on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. And they may not have translated it very well. Alright, where to next? Oh, it's not that bad. I got them side by side so I can see them both. Oh, that's cool, Warrior Cat. But Twitch doesn't allow you to put your chats together so everyone can see them. You're allowed to stream on multiple platforms, so Twitch says you can't. Oh, well. Hope that goes well. Because Twitch said that's one thing you can't do is have all your chat in one place. Like, combine them so everyone can see the chat. You see a lot of numbers. Look like logs of alignment between subjects and Lennigus proper. Wait a minute. There's something in here. Yes! You can do it for yourself, but although they may change that rule because Harris Heller was interviewing the CEO of Twitch, and while he was doing it, he was streaming it with combined chat. To show them, like, that is something that you really should do. And honestly, they really should allow it, but I just don't feel like getting banned. But we do also, though, those of you watching on YouTube, we do a lot more over on Twitch. We have all the giveaways and stuff, and over on Twitch. But yeah, also don't forget, daylight savings time tonight. You spring forward. Boo. Gotcha. Boo. $250 for Ed Ventus. Can you please give Ed 250 arrows? Mind Killer, thanks so much for the alert. Greatly appreciate it. Can we get a shout out for Mind Killer, please? All right, there we go. Yeah, there you can earn more. Wait a minute. I think I missed something. You gotta join, Oh, whoops. The wrong way. Oh, I went backwards. That's why. Derp. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, that's awesome. So that respawned the health zone. It's kind of worked out. And well, anyway, let's oh, there we go. Now I'm going to the right place. Oh, we're having another vision. Oh, I may have sent you a whisper of Ventus. There it is. She put the mask on him.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elphin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... if I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it.
Oh, we got an ad break coming up.
I
Wow, that
can
was...
fulfill my promise to
Let's
you,
snooze
Elphin.
that one.
But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Elphin.
Wow. So she did that to help him.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Elphin escape Lenegis. She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole
Yeah,
time.
they don't yet.
It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
But,
She
you know,
kept
she
her
probably
promise.
just lived her life out on Rena.
If the Renan people she fought
Or-
so desperately
not
to
Rena,
protect are at risk
Lenegis.
from a malevolent force, then
Because
I
Shion
owe it
is
to
her
to
descendant.
carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Yep. Oh well. And I got an ad break coming up in 6 minutes, guys. All right. Sorry about that. Just had to send a quick message. All right. Anyway. Log out. Got the burps tonight. Alright, anyway. Alright, anyway. That's a cool looking plant. Another cool looking one.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course.
The altar chamber. Yeah.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
What up, foo? How you doing?
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away.
Sorry, but I
inside
got them
myself the
muted.
Power that caused
Oh yeah, we're muted during cutscenes.
Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more.
Don't worry,
and
we'll
more
put them back
fearsome.
on in a minute.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us.
We'll
All
turn
in
it back
the name of
on once the
ceremony,
cutscene's done.
The purpose of which we were never even told.
It's a
They thought
common practice,
They linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself.
but I hope you're doing well.
The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash.
All right, buddy, get you some sleep.
I couldn't
Well,
go through
here,
with it.
real quick, for you, before you leave, I will unmute temporarily. There you go. Since you got to go to sleep, I will pause and unmute temporarily for you. Oh, and one more. Yeah, I hate that one. So, that one's a funny one.
But without a maiden, the ceremony
He might go to
is doomed.
sleep, you know.
Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me.
Yeah,
Because of what I
and not
had done.
and not to mention he loses we all lose an hour of sleep because of that. So he's got to get some sleep. But hey, we let you. I made an I paused so that way you could do the sound commands. But I appreciate you anyway, fool. Get you some sleep. Yes, that is tonight. Get to sleep. Get you some melatonin. Yeah, I know. I wish they would just hurry up and just get rid of it. We don't need it anymore. Either keep it one way. I mean, either keep it daylight savings time or keep it standard time.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the
We're also on
sovereign and
YouTube,
Maiden's
so if
combined
you're seeing
power,
ads,
perhaps
YouTube.
I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear.
He didn't know he
Even
couldn't
if by
control
doing
himself.
so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
Well, we're about to find out. I like the falling back, yes. Just fall back, fall back, fall back. Extra, extra sleep. Oh, wow.
What?
It made her the maiden.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So she is the descendant.
So you're saying this is the maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to
Cahoodle.
resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time.
I actually have a Hedwig plush.
It must mean it was
Kind of
Naori's
does look
will
like
first to find
Hoodle a
those
little bit.
answers as
Hoodle
well.
Schooler.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would
Yes,
have
we
the
won't.
same ability
We
on a
will
larger
not talk
scale.
of her.
We have a maiden in Sovereign.
Well, technically, yeah.
Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
Yeah, she's
However,
pretty.
the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we
Yeah.
can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake
that could
everything
be a
I've
Hoodle.
got on it.
I know
Yeah,
it's
that
too
one is
early
a
to let myself feel
tearjerker.
relieved, but
Especially with Dobby. But yeah.
I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
Got this one from my daughter, and she
No,
said,
it
I can
isn't.
have it now.
You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We
Creature
can rid you of your
says
curse
the
and
house.
still save the world at the
Creature lives to serve the house. Mundingus.
same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion
There we
at
go.
the same time.
I too
bonk.
shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renin lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
But there it is.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori.
Well, Shion is the descendant. They both have the same last name.
So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you.
Oh,
So
gosh.
sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years.
Yeah,
the reason
sure.
you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding
Yeah.
hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen?
Yeah.
I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
yeah, You're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake.
I'll have to get the DLC for this game
So I
soon,
can
too.
live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Latest Maiden. Ooh. Revitalize. Heck yeah. Oh wow, look at the way they look now. Their portraits have changed. I haven't unlocked every title, but I don't care. I can always go back and play it a second time in 100%. Because this is a good game. It'll be worth a second playthrough. But wait, there's more! Ooh, and I got a new sword. And new armor. Oh, now there you go. Look at that. Oh, now look at that sword. That looks awesome. Yeah, look how suave. Yeah, we'll just put these back on, the racks. Although the Sinclair armor is awesome, but... yeah, we're gonna swap to this one. Look how cool that is. And I think it's time we, yeah, we'll keep that. Oh, wow, it literally tied her whole ponytail up. That's pretty cool. Actually, I honestly like the Blackthorn. Ooh, that one matches. Pedestal where the Renis Alma sat 300 years ago. Now, it gives off no trace of power. Alright, we got another boss coming up, so... I saw the clip Daft Meat made of me. That was hilarious. I didn't. Oh, you get some good clips.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Chick.
Her position demanded
Don't call
nothing less
Jessie
than
Spano a
the
chick.
sound
She'll
things.
punch you right in the
She didn't
nose.
Focus on differences, least of all those
I
between
still got
Renan and
Hedwig.
Daemons.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that,
I need to
she
check out more
willingly
Fire
stayed
Emblems.
behind
I've
on
tried
Magus for the
Awakening.
sake of her people.
The first one I
It
played, I
sounds like
didn't
she
really
was
like
quite
the
the hero, all right.
Dragon Song, but I need
A
to try
truly
some of the other
caring
ones that
person.
say, because
That's
they
as
said
if
Dragon
walls
Song on the
meant
DS
nothing
was
to her.
not that good.
The one separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others.
But I do have
She had
Awakening.
no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
What shooter game would that be?
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renaissance
Yeah, I
inside,
don't
right?
touch Call of Duty anymore, and I've seen people play as tape from Tarkov.
Right?
I got too tilted at the new Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I got way too tilted. Got sick of people. I got so sick of shooting someone 20 times and them shooting me once and I die. So, yeah, I probably won't play Escape from
After everything
Tarkov.
we've been through to get
I've
here,
seen people.
they damn well better.
It's not up my alley.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
I like that. Combat butts and butt. Sometimes buttmas. And I don't want the Daft Meat. You get you some sleep, buddy. I appreciate you. Also, I looked at that clip you made that you posted in Discord. Thanks, bud. I appreciate you. All go check out the amazing Daft Meat. Has a really cool PNG tuber and has a really cool brain. And it dresses up as the character from the game he's playing. It's awesome. Y'all need to go check him out. Definitely go check out Daft Meat. He's hilarious, fun. You will have a great time. So go check out Daft Meat.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
But although I do say, I thank you for oh, and shit, Broman's in the house. Thank you so much for the lurk, buddy. Another awesome content creator to check out right there. Yeah, definitely. But also, and Warrior Cats, thanks for the suggestion. They may not be up my alley, but I appreciate you trying to bring me to light on games. Much appreciated. All right, we're gonna heal. I could easily do, this is the, when I do Alphen though, just to let you know, when I do my Alphen cosplay, he'll probably be in this one. Well, not this one. Either this one, yeah, the Midnight Garb, or the Ocean. Actually, we'll go with the Ocean, either the Copper Garb, or Midnight Garb, or the Ocean Blue Garb. It'll be similar to this, because this honestly would be the easiest and more price affordable one. Yeah. You know I'm gonna show you all that love. You and you got this, buddy. You're awesome. Kyan? Is it the same Kyan I know? I don't think I'm not sure if Mindkiller has, but oh, Chrissy Cat! Totally do a long pour hydrate for you. Also, Daft clipped me doing, what up, Diablo? Clipped me doing that, little Venom impression. Yeah. Yeah, I know he's a Navy vet. I've known Mindkiller for many years. I don't think he's ever mentioned having that, though. I think my dad has it. He's a retired, disabled American vet. Oh, get your clips ready. Chrissy she was playing some Pokemon Crystal. That's another wonderful content creator right there. You gotta check out Chrissy Cat. You gotta check out Diablo. Check them both out. They're amazing. Both play amazing games. Both amazing, awesome people. Just all around awesome. So check them out. Well, I mean, the best thing to do is if you say something, they will let you know. And also, just because someone is a veteran doesn't necessarily mean they have it. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks...
But yeah, we always do want to be considerate, but yeah.
Completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
Oh, wait, whoops.
In a portion of the city
Sorry, I meant to change that.
purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Yeah, that's one I've always... I threw that in there just as a little... I've never seen anyone else do it, so... I wanted to.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of.
I can help Ventus with that as well, you know, Chris. Actually, if I really want to, when you do this before a duel, that's a normal duel, but when you put the right hand over the left hand, that's a fight to the death.
Of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hey, look, I got an owl.
Decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends in pitch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
Here you go. I'll show off. Some guns, yeah. I still got him. Here we go. And the triceps. Right there, that little. They're not as nice as they used to be, but you know. I also have, oh, and just to let you know, Chrissy Cat, Mrs. Cupid is an excellent marks person. So, I've got these. She's got that.
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Oh, Rinwell, they like each other. Her father was an ex-police officer and a third-degree black belt. I mean, I know how to shoot too. My dad's ex-military. But, she's better at it. Trust me. You give her a game that has any type of gun, bang, bang, bang. Yeah. Well, hey, if it's got to be the women, though, I've got to you know? Like, oh, man. Okay, real quick. I got a story to tell y'all. So, actually, Mrs. Cupid is the one who got me into martial arts. The class I joined was the class she was in. I outrank her, technically, but if she were to be the same rank as me, she'd be my senior. I outrank her because I got to go to class more. Because after having the kids, you know, she wasn't able to go to class as much. And especially when she had Lily, when she was pregnant with Lily, she had the world's worst morning sickness. She said if Lily was... Oh, sorry, I need to unmute that. Since I'm telling a story now, we can unmute, and I'm off of cutscenes right now. Sutek Squad! Hey, look who I got, Sutek Squad. I see the game you're playing. You know who this is. But anyway. So, when B and I... Okay, so Mrs. Cupid and I had not... Are at this point in this story, we are only engaged. We are not married. We're done with school. And Mrs. Cupid was going to be working at a high school as a school counselor. She had... What up, Sutek? So, and I'm not going to give names of anyone in this story. Because just, you know, doesn't need to. But I will use generic labels. So, Mrs. Cupid had been waiting for this one high school to send her a contract. And this high school was dragging their feet and never sent her a contract to sign. Well, she got a call from a middle school. And honestly, she really wanted elementary. That's what she's in now. She's got what she wanted, but she started with middle school and then moved to elementary. But she had done some high school in her internship. Well, she got offered the job at this middle school, and they headhunted her. Like, the principal found her and called her first time. And this principal actually liked her. Like, this principal was, this principal she first has was kind of a bitch. And I mean, like, she could be, like, horribly mean to people. But she also could run a school. Well, she said something to Mrs. Cupid once, and Mrs. Cupid snapped back at her. Her principal, her boss, really respected her after that. And knew that if she left for the day, the school was taken care of if Mrs. Cupid was there. She's like, good, you ain't no pushover. I like you. So it might have been a test. But anyway, that's beside the point. So she decided to call up the high school and say, hey, I'm sorry, but I've decided not to seek employment here. And the principal gets, man, well, she ain't the nicest person in the world, and she is a blabbermouth, but the only person she never talks about badly is Mrs. Cupid. But we won't go into that. Anyway, so the principal's like, you know, we turned down somebody who had been working here, and we had somebody that could have had this job, and now they've got another job, and now, and she's like, well, I'm sorry. Y'all never sent me a contract. And he goes, well, you better send a letter to the school board. And so she did. And the other counselor, she called the other counselor that was there, and she goes, I hate that you won't be working. You had been a great fit with us, but I understand. I'm driving. Mrs. Cupid gets a call. So she answers it. It's the superintendent of the high school that whole district. Of the county, or whatever, district, county. Says, asks for Mrs. Cupid, and she's like, this is she. And Mrs. Cupid, he's like, can you explain to me this letter I just got? And she's like, the letter? She goes, this one about you saying you're not taking the job? And she's like, yeah, I been waiting for y'all to give me a contract, but you never did. And they're like, and you know, he gave the same spiel about how they had some internal person they could have hired, but now they've got a new, because they went with her. And she's like, well, I'm sorry, but your piss poor planning is not my problem. And he's like, but you gave us your word. And you said verbally you wanted the job. And she said, but you never sent me a contract, and I'd been asking for it. And keep in mind, okay, I live, you know, this job would have been in Virginia. And the job would have been in Virginia, and he goes, well, in the state of Virginia, word of mouth isn't a binding contract. She goes, no, it's not. And keep in mind, okay, Mrs. Cupid, this is going to be her first year. So I'm 23, she's 25. This guy, who is the superintendent's like 6'7", he's a big dude. He likes to be intimidating. He's thinking he can intimidate Mrs. Cupid to be like, oh no, don't do anything. I'll take the job. So she's like, no, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. I know it's not. I signed nothing. Therefore, I like that one, butt spot. Therefore, I did not have a binding contract with y'all. So he does this. Oh, aren't you engaged? And she's like, yes, and I don't know what that has to do with anything. So, when your fiance asked you to marry him, did you say yes until somebody better comes along? All of a sudden, I couldn't hear the comments. Mrs. Cupid goes off. That is low. How dare you bring him into it? And how dare you say that? And I mean, she goes off. Well, apparently he went, oh yeah, I guess that was low. And I don't think he expected that response from her. I think he wanted her to cower, but she did not cower. Because Mrs. Cupid doesn't cower. Well, there's a very good happy ending. Well, so she's like, don't you dare bring him into this. He has nothing to do with this. And then he goes, well, just to let you know, if you had pulled this here, I would have pulled your counselor license. She goes, you do not have that power. So don't even say it. Well, how do you know? She goes, I'm not stupid. You don't have that power, and you can't do that. I'm not coming to work for you. That is final. It is your fault that you did not send me a contract. It is not my problem that you did not plan for this. You should have had your stuff together. Pretty much. And that's how, well, he knew he wasn't going to win. And he goes, well, good luck in the future. Bye. And I mean, she was angry, in tears, like, I know I made the right choice not going with them. She told me everything. I'm like, oh, well, you seem to handle yourself really well. Mrs. Cupid's father, my father-in-law, said, oh, he did this, huh? Well, you know, and there's a guy, okay, so we had a family friend. This guy was amazing. That could have happened too, Sutek. Anyway, okay, so Uncle Fuzzy was one of the best people to work with computers. And God rest his soul, the man survived 2 brain aneurysms. Had pretty, but, you know, he ended up, what, this? The thing about the happy ending that could have happened? Anyway, so he can do anything with a computer. He actually, Mrs. Cupid's work computer at college locked up, he hacked into it from his house and got her paper that she was writing for her grad school class. The guy knew computers. My father-in-law goes, you know, I could call Uncle Fuzzy. He can go to the public library up by that school, drop a nice technological EMP, and that whole network goes down and no one will know what happened. And yeah, he could have done that. She goes, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just, we win. He thought he could intimidate me. He thought he could push me around. And he couldn't. This guy actually had a history of doing stuff like this to people, being horribly rude. About, I don't even know if it was a year later. Might have been less than a year later. He was relieved of all his duties as superintendent and was no longer allowed to work there. So this man got what was coming to him, and he lost his job. But it goes to show you, just because, and we just had International Women's Day. YouTube went down? Oh, really? Huh. Looks like it's up on my end. Oh, well, hold up. Yeah. Oh, it's an... Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. All right. Anyway. Just because you think you can intimidate somebody doesn't mean you can. Mrs. Cupid does not get pushed around. So, okay, I got you. Where's the smoke? I got you. They pinch back. I got you. That's a good one, Alan. That's a good one. I was thinking my YouTube stream went down because I'm also streaming on YouTube. Yeah, it just goes to show you, you know, how strong Mrs. Cupid is. And I've always loved, I was raised in an environment that pretty much taught me men are everything, women are nothing, but I never absorbed any of that. I always felt men and women and any gender. Well, at the time, growing up in the 90s, I only knew about men and women. But, any gender, anything, we're all equal when it comes to working and all that. There is no, oh, Mrs. Cupid is amazing. You would love her, Chrissy. You already do love her. She's your girlfriend. Or wife. You can be either one. But anyway, yeah. Mrs. Cupid does not let people push her around. But Mrs. Cupid, if Mrs. Cupid is wrong, she will admit it. Just like me. We admit when we're wrong. And that's why I've always, why I did, Mrs. Cupid and I have always been good together. Yes, B is for badass. But yeah, that's, she's a strong woman. I've heard that's a good one. I've heard that's actually a good movie. But, she's a strong woman. She's my wife, and I love her to death. She got me A's in college. She also helped me build my confidence and be who I am. And, she's not the only one who has helped me. But, she always looks out. Mrs. Cupid makes me feel safe. And that's a cool thing when... Well, I've read H.G. Wells' book, The Time Machine. I had to do a book report on it in middle school. And, but yeah. And Lily, she's on her way to being a strong woman as well. But yeah. She can. I've watched her put a... Oh, one more quick story about Mrs. Cupid. In our martial arts class, when I just got promoted to yellow belt. Yeah, I was a yellow belt. This has been years. Mrs. Cupid had been promoted to blue belt because when I got in the class, she was already a yellow belt. Well, there was this one person there that did not want to spar. And honestly, she got on my nerves. She's a nice person. She got on my nerves. Well, she was doing everything she could to avoid sparring. But part of once you hit yellow belt, we don't let white belts spar. We want them to learn the basics. And then when you're a yellow belt, you get to spar. This woman did everything she could to avoid sparring by never buying a mouth guard. I brought an extra one to class one day, and I gave it to my instructor, and he gave it to her. And so she couldn't get out of it. She was trying her best to avoid Mrs. Cupid, because the rule is in our class, when girls start in the class, the boys are not allowed to hit them. They can make contact, but they cannot hit them. And the reason is, and he goes, and I'm not, he says, this isn't a sexist thing, this isn't gender, anything. He goes, men, he goes, whether you want to, men are physically stronger, and I want women to be able to build their confidence to show that they can hit and hurt the men. But when they start hurting the men are allowed to hit them back. So he wants the women to get that confidence that they can hurt the men. And he goes, and it is the truth. Men are physically stronger. That's why he wants to build their confidence and train, because he trains you based on your body. He tells you how you should fight. Like there's one lady in her class. She is like maybe 100 pounds soaking wet. And he used to get all over her when she sparred me because she sparred me as if she was my size. He goes, I love your bravery. But he can fold you in half. You have to fight him in ways that he cannot get to you. Oh yeah, she is. But anyway, this lady did not want to spar Mrs. Cupid because she knew Mrs. Cupid was allowed to unload, because the women can hit the women. And the problem is, most of the girls in class did not really hit each other that hard, and the only one who did was Mrs. Cupid. And he tried to teach him, he goes, the guys here will go easy on you because they hit hard. They are stronger. They're bigger than a lot of you. But you're going to run into a woman like Mrs. Cupid, who ain't going to hold back. So you better start hitting them guys. Because Mrs. Cupid's gonna hit you because she hurts all the guys. And she did. She hooked me like this once. I looked like this when it happened. She hooked me right. Bam! I was like Glass Joe, spit flying out of my mouth. You know? A jaw like this. Anyway, but one of the black belts in the class said, okay, when we spar again, line up with her, Mrs. Cupid. So she did. And when the woman turned and saw Mrs. Cupid standing in front of her, she tried to run off the mat, and they were like, and they're like, no, you get back there. Mrs. Cupid put a beat down on her. But then I sparred her, and she was trying to say that I hit her too hard. I'm like, I barely touched you. I'm nice. Then she tried to say I don't want to spar anymore because I hit her too hard. They all knew what it was. Mrs. Cupid put a beat down on her. But then when it came time to take the exam, she would not spar. And the instructor went, what are you doing? She goes, oh, I've declined to spar. And He's like, well, you know you can't go up in rank if you don't spar. She's like, oh, that's okay. Our instructor was pretty pissed off at that. He's like, so why are you here if you don't want to learn? Yeah. But anyway, he goes, if you want to learn, I'm willing to teach you. But if you don't want to learn, I ain't going to teach you. You're nothing but a panty waste. Which a panty waste, if you've never heard that term, it's a useless person. Anyway, that's enough stories. But Mrs. Cupid is vicious. That's the end of the story. Mrs. Cupid and I would spar, and our instructor was like, I should just give y'all 2 meat mallets as hard as you hit each other. Oh yeah, Mrs. Cupid is not afraid. She will take a hit to give a hit. And there was one 6th degree black belt. This guy loves the fight. He tried to take her down. She literally latched onto his arm and he had to shake her off. It was hilarious. And he liked her. Cautious is okay, but never live in fear.
Volron.
Oh no.
It's alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
They're using him.
The powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does see a powerful state. All must be sacrificed.
That's good.
In the heart of Renna, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
No, she has a younger brother. And don't feel, hey, if it makes you, I've had actually a lady ask Mrs. Cupid if I had an older brother. And I was like, no, I only have an older sister.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
But I know.
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to... stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out
Well,
of
we can talk about movies, but let's talk about movies that make us happy. Let's not talk about depressing stuff.
Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy.
Because I was a cinematic arts a cinematic arts minor in college, so I had to watch a lot of movies.
Salma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
And yes, and we could talk about movies that make us cry, but we want to focus more on the positives of them. Tanuki Joss! What is up? Ooh, gotta snooze that.
Nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law. The Red Woman.
Uh-oh. Fight time.
I found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
Oh, jeez, man. They are working you to death. Joss, thank you for giving Joss dolphins, too. Oh, cool.
All have the same face?
Joss, how are you today? It's always great to see you. Thank you all. Y'all go check out Tanuki Joss, another wonderful and awesome content creator.
How is that even possible?
You're very welcome. Okay. I think we're going to take a pause and...
What is this?
Yeah.
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
I think. They're the true rulers of Rena.
Welp. And that's why they're absorbing his sovereign powers, and they want him, too.
They're not feeling
And Kuro's in the house. But guys, I'm going to go take a quick bio break. I do have an ad break coming up. And I'm going to go get me... with all the hydrates... Oh, sorry. I meant to unmute that. Yeah, I usually try and keep them muted during cutscenes, but then I unmute them after, and I meant to. But yeah, Kuro Ganashi is another wonderful content creator. All right, Chrissy, thank you so much for being here. You're awesome. As always, y'all go check out my amazing friend, Chrissy Cat. And she plays a lot of rhythm games, a lot of RPGs. Just all around cool person. You will love her. Please go check her out. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I did a couple of long pour hydrates. And I'm almost out of water, so I need to get me a refund. I need a refund on my water. My owl. Anyway, we're going to mute this real quick. I'm going to go ahead and take a bio break. Get me a refill. Also drain, see a man about a horse because of all the hydration. But Sutek, you have a wonderful evening. Get you some sleep. I know you got to work. It's also daylight savings time. Don't forget. We got to fall back, unfortunately. Or no, we got to spring forward, unfortunately. Yeah. All right, anyway. Anyway, I will be right back, y'all. Let's get some King of the Pit on. Because ad break's going to come up in about 10-ish minutes. And we want to make sure that bio break is complete by then. It's always my goal, but it never happens. Anyway. But when we come back, I'm going to do the boss battle. Also, for those of you on YouTube, if you'd like to check it out, check out the game that we're going to be playing, King of the Pit, hop on over to twitch.tv/MadCupid. And that can get you into the game. But here we go. I will see y'all in a bit. And again, Sutek, Chrissy, love you faces. Y'all have a wonderful evening. And I will be right back. All right. I'm in the dance now. Hey, what's up, Q? What's up, Victor? How y'all doing? And as always, if I win, everyone in chat gets 3,000 arrows. But if somebody else wins that is in, thanks for the welcome back, that is in the mosh, they will get double. So 6,000 for anyone else who wins. I did refill my water too and get a snack and put on some pants because I was cold. I had shorts on and some socks. And Ventus gets the win. It's like our midstream. We can call this the midstream mosh. Because usually I take my big bio break on the second commercial. Well, technically third, but I don't count the first, the one at the beginning. But anyway, I hope y'all doing well. You know what we have not done tonight at all that I should do? What I should do right now? Giveaway. All right, guys. Thanks so much for being here. I hope y'all doing well. Time to fight a boss. We gotta fight a red woman. 3 red women.
Particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. Be still!
Lightning is considered light. Actually, I need to swap out Dohalim. I'm gonna do that. Because I want that extra healer. I love Rinwell. Dude, Joy Boogie! What's up? Can we get a shout out for Joy Boogie, please? I love Rinwell, but I like Dohalim has that extra healing ability, so we... And LOL has light attacks too, so. But I hope you're doing well, Joy Boogie. Doing some just chatting. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Always great to see you. Y'all go check out Joy Boogie, another awesome content creator.
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that! This one's all mine!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Be still!
Oh, wow. So they all have... Let's give a good... Ooh, a great gel. So they all literally have their own life, but they all share the same. Actually, no, I think they just share in general. Well, there's 2 minutes left to enter the bonus giveaway. Random game, stream loots, arrows.
I couldn't make it in time. Tornado drive! Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno! Not done Shine. Yet! Radiant light! I felt fine not too long ago. Ignite! Allow me to help you.
See, 3 of them, you have 3 people that can use magic, that use the CP a bit, like CP, and then you have 3 that don't. And I usually try not to have all 3 that do at one time. But having Dohalim in as that backup healer, he's not as good as Xion with the healing, but he's still good. So we've got him halfway down. Nice. Healing circle. See, I thought they all had their own, but I was wrong. And it doesn't matter who you attack because they're linked. But Law does go down a lot. And Victor, you have won, and you claim it. But he has light abilities, so he. I think I might put back Rinwell. I don't care if I use 3. Rinwell's freaking good. There we go. Get some more of that. Thanks for the GGs for Victor. And Q, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope Victor, I hope everyone is. Alright, we got one last one. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite party right here. I mean, I've used Kassara and I use Law, but this is the one I like to use the most. But at least you got the everyone, the backup people to help. So it's not like they're just sitting ducks, they help. And their super attack charges up, their action attack or super attack charges up faster too. Yeah, we got this. Welcome back, Warrior Cats.
No further. In here. The flame inside is yours to be let free.
There we go. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I'm going to need to use all the
Whew.
power of my healing arts to
Good fight right there. All right, let's pause real quick. So, nice. I like comedy, action, sci-fi, fantasy. There we go. For Victor first. And Victor has won 15,000 arrows. So 15,000 arrows. Ventus, could you please give Victor 15,000 arrows, please?
Surrender.
All right, we got a cutscene.
Fighting is useless now. Do you think it's really over?
Definitely not over.
astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Yeah, kicked your ass once, we'll do it again.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Oh, he's just salty we kicked his ass.
After all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alphen, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were locked 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Volran is Ganon!
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that right? Volron.
So he's not Renan, he's Danon.
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Uh-oh. Red Woman says no.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Wow.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
Oh no. Oh wow. So Volran was a Ganon. Bum bum bum. He ain't gonna die. There's more to him than meets the eye. Hey, that's hearts. They're all hearts. Just do it. You have wings. You can fly. I gave you wings. Come on, you got this. No. Oh, yeah, he's pissed too.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Nice save. Yeah, I'm with that one. That was a nice save.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
You are
you
fried
okay?
chicken.
Yeah,
That's what you are.
we'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
Ooh.
If that
The last
monster's formed
sovereign.
their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
Wow.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
So a
They have the
Danon
Renaissance
Lord.
in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
We better save it. Oh. And thanks so much for that follow. Greatly appreciate it. My alerts are set to anonymous. So if you just want to lurk and chill, that's awesome. But if you'd like to introduce yourself, we always love making new friends. And I also have a channel Redeem that will do the introduction for you. But I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you so much. And welcome to the militia. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, I'm a big Tails fan. She has a Hoodle, Gamey Cactus. She has a Hoodle emote that I actually designed for her before I played this game. It's the Angry Hoodle. This one. But yeah, Dee is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful person. And, yep, I drew that. I drew it. Good old. Yeah. I did her, I've did a few of her emotes for her. I also did the, Elmo. I understand that. I'm right there with you. I'm like, my autocorrect is always changing stuff. All right, which way do we head? Yeah, same with my Android. Yeah, this is only my second Tales game, but I plan to play more. I have Tales of Graces F. I have Vesperia, Berseria, Tales of the Abyss. I have Tales of Zestria. Oh yeah, I'm loving this game, but I think still Tales of Symphonia is my favorite. I have the sequel to Symphonia, which I've heard is not very good. I played tiny bit of it, but I will be playing more Tales games. They're on the list. I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but it's not been a good stream game for me. I want to really sit down and engulf myself in that game, like immerse. Yeah, and I'm gonna give it a shot, regardless of what people say. You know, I'll form my own opinion. But yeah, I know a lot of people say it's not as good, but it's the same with Dirge of Cerberus. I play that, and can I fast travel? Yeah, I mean, I streamed Remake. But then again, when I did stream Remake, I didn't have as many people in chat. So, you know, I want to entertain chat too, and I just, you know, I can't get into the game as much. I mean, some games I can get into really well while streaming, but I don't know. I want to sit down, I want to play it on my own time, and I want to just sit and just play it. And then when I play it on hard mode, I can stream it after I've already beaten it once. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy VII. That's my favorite game of all time. I have a whole shrine set up to Final Fantasy. Well, it's a shelf. I call it my shrine to Final Fantasy VII. But I love Final Fantasies. I have some of the Trials games. I've been picking up a couple I picked up this the other day. I want to play and then another one of my friends bought me the first game. All right, it is game room tour time. We'll turn the music down a little. And put my mic in. Hey, Google, change the lights to soft white. That way we can see. Alrighty, let's swap my mics. How do I sound, y'all? Is that too loud? Too loud? Not loud enough? How's this? That good? Not the best mic, but it works. Alright, there we go. Because I know if I have it all the way up, it's too loud. So anyway, let's get the camera on. We'll go ahead and make this camera bigger. And there will be a lot of mess. I need to clean up the room. But anyway, so there's my desk, my computers, and the mess down there. And Venom up on the wall. And there's my Rob the Robot, my prized possession, Mario lamp. And some cosplay props I've made. Sid Highwind Spear, Kingdom Keyblade. There's Rob. And some more stuff. We got a Carnage mug. Got some little... My daughter gives me her mini brands that she doesn't want. I need to bring the Stormtrooper down that she gave me. Some other collectibles. McDonald's toys. I found this at a used game and bookstore. Ninja Star. Some other, like, Inuyasha buttons and some Magic the Gathering stuff. And some other pins and all that. Rose. Twitch. I won that from a friend who used to stream. Some more collectibles. My Final Fantasy VII Shrine. We got OG Crisis Core. Crisis Core Union, Remake, Rebirth, 2 copies of Final Fantasy VII, and the black label here is a misprint. As you can see right there, the I in Masterpiece is in the wrong spot, making it more rare. And there's Dirge of Cerberus, which I need to find the black label, which I'm not too concerned about it. As long as I have one, I'm happy. We got OG Cloud Amiibo, Sephiroth Amiibo, and Advent Children Amiibos. We've got some stickers. Oh yeah, and there's a couple other things. The Super Smash Bros. Soundtrack from Club Nintendo when that existed. DVD, Blu-ray, and the 4K, which I could probably get rid of the Blu-ray, but why? Nightmare Before Christmas shelf. And the Mega Man shelf, which I need to do a little more work on. And some other posters. And Beetlejuice drawing and Groot. My wall of Final Fantasy VII Advent Children cards. And the Final Fantasy clock that I made. A Venom picture and a Walmart poster my friend gave me that worked at Walmart. Future Ninja Heather. The VV curtain for my closet. That's a mess right now. Some sound. That's my soundproofing, which I need to do a better job of getting that up there, but it actually helps keep the sound from going up. Some posters. And we'll go over here. And we've got a Star Wars Episode 1 poster, and I love this one because it's young Anakin Skywalker with cast in the shadow of Darth Vader. And, of course, my favorite Michael Jackson album, Thriller. Got this really cool game room sign I got from Hobby Lobby. Too bad I can't find replacements for the bulbs. These two blew out, sadly. And we got some more art. Some plushies. I got Walnuts at Dave & Buster's. I got a Momo. Got some other art. Got from conventions. And here we go. She can do it. Because she can. And then we got some other plushies. We got Pikachu. Got, or as I like to call Chonkachu, but my daughter doesn't like that. Butt Stallion. We got Hollow Knight. Snorlax. We got Dewey from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. My daughter got me that at Dave & Buster's. Toad. We got Kirby. Tina. Tiny Tina, the Chocobo Mage. Steve, the Chocobo. Yoshi. Vivi. Torgal. Blue Pac-Man. Mog, and a Moogle from Distidia. My a majority of my pops. Vivi is blocking Butt Stallion and Tiny Tina. And I got Paladin Mike over there. But yeah. And walking over here, we've got a good old metal sign from Gumby, Don't Be a Blockhead. Oh, a couple Digimon and Scorpion plushie. From the 25th anniversary of Nintendo Power, this poster came. On the other side is World 1-1. Some more Legend of Zelda posters. Midnight release Bioshock 2 poster. Another poster. Some art by a guy named Claws of Creation. Some other posters. Some more pops. And a couple pictures of the family. We got my children. Mrs. Cupid, my wife. Some pictures. Here we go. You know, we're making out right there. Ain't that cool? Something my daughter made me. Said Mad Cupid Gaming. Some other pictures. David, the first time at the beach, he loved it. The kid he lives in the water. And some more stickers. Some other plushies. There's a autographed David Yost, the original Blue Ranger. Map, Final Fantasy XII map. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Map of the Verse from Firefly. Ninjor, some other plushies, some other games. One of my favorite PC games right there. Love StarCraft, love Vampire the Masquerade. Diablo 3 Collector's Edition. Ooh, the Buster Sword I made. And it's a big mess down there. We got some other stuff, some pint-sized heroes that looks like I knocked a couple over. I gotta pick those up. Some more amiibos. Behind the amiibos are some He-Man collectibles. And some more amiibos. And there we go. And my Mandalorian collection. Although Cobb Vanth was just in the armor, and technically Boba Fett is not a Mandalorian, but his father was, so he gets to keep the armor. Some of my games. I used to collect a lot of games. I don't anymore. I just go digital mainly, but used to collect. And some more posters. Some pictures from Fractured Butthole. And there you have it. The room tour. There you go. I hope y'all enjoyed this tour. And there you have it. I hope y'all enjoyed that. It's always fun to get to show off the game room. All right. Let's refresh. There we go. All right. I hope you all enjoyed that. But back to it. I do enjoy doing the game tours. I don't do them a lot just because they do take up a decent amount of time, but I still like to show off because, you know, people like to see it. Oh, darn it. I can't fast travel.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Doily? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However,
I also
if
picked
they're the
this game
same
up
as the
too.
red woman we've seen with Volron. I
Been
think
wanting
it's
to get the
safe for us to
PS3
assume they
version of the
understand our
Ico.
language at the very least.
Or Eco,
I had just so
depending on
much
how
I
you
wanted to
pronounce
ask
it.
them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them?
And they're complete. That's cool.
Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Alrighty. Oh, Ico and it's Ico and apparently the sequel is Shadow of the Colossus, which they re-released on the PS4, but not Ico. Which I need to play them all, so eventually I will. But a lot of people say, even back in the day, Ico was a very underrated game. Didn't get the love that it needed. Yeah, I need to play them all. I've not really played them. I have them, but I don't play it. I haven't. Well, I just got it, so I mean, eventually. So many games, so little time. The healing power came back, so that's cool. Let me save it. Still can't fast travel. But I will. We got more Zeugles and guards. And I don't think I can avoid them.
An opponent like this should be easy. Bring him down! Rising Focus! Mirage! Lightning Thrust! Rising Focus! Blade and Fist! No! Rising Watcher! Rising Falcon! Tear! Astral Arts?
That's my shield.
Shut him down!
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil.
Be still! Ready and quick!
Drinking Orb.
Take this!
Where are you going?
Not today! Lightning Thrust! Mirage!
It's like every time, whenever I always have Xion in the party. It was like when I played Tales of Symphonia, I always had Rain in as much as I could. Until someone made me switch around.
Not on my watch.
But Rain was like my only healer.
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning. Death Bomb.
This one's all mine!
Seven-Eye Aqua.
Be
Annihilate.
still!
Lightning Orb.
Rising
To
Falcon!
illuminate the dark.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the
Be still!
darkness.
Light
Ready to go.
Far enough! Dazzle! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! Lightning Thrust! Mirage!
Air thrust. With
You
this,
technically had
I can
7
become
party
even
members
stronger.
total in this game. Because Zephyr actually fought with you, but you can never like control him or swap anything off of him. Oh crap, I was
Gunnery Group! Dazzle! Mirage! Smash you! Dragon Swarm!
Reload.
Be still! Mirage!
Lunar
Dazzle!
corruption. It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
No further!
You require a hand.
Dazzle! Ignite!
This one's mine.
That'll bring you down.
Mirage! Dazzle!
Do it.
Mirage!
Get toasty.
Burn Strike!
Mega Ray.
Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Hit off!
Thunder Field. Annihilation.
Too fast!
Stand back.
Raging
I'll trip it up.
These fists have got your name on Hurricane Thrust!
Glacial Spear.
Mirage!
Pierce Evil.
Dragon Swarm!
Here goes. Freeze Lancer. Not on my watch.
Swallow Dance!
Hard
Be
Blow.
still!
Arcane Waterfall.
Dazzle! Far enough! Hurricane Thrust!
Fury. Burning.
Lightning Thrust!
Water.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Red.
oh crap.
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
But snooze that.
Dazzle! Thanks! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Inferno! Watch this! Be still! We did it!
Anything in
Dazzle!
armor is all mine.
Do it! Mirage!
This ends now.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Dollar Yen! Coming in with the raid! What is up? Playing some Unicorn Overlord. How you doing? And for those of you coming to the raid, would not mind clicking on that link. That way you can view right away. Also, whenever we have a raid, we do a giveaway. And those of you who don't know me, I'm Mad Cupid. I love RPGs. That's what you mainly see me play. I don't limit myself to that, but RPGs, action RPGs, strategy RPGs, looter shooters, hack and slash, dungeon crawlers, story-driven games. That's what I like the most. And Dollar Yen, I hope you had a wonderful stream. And thanks so much for the raid. I understand if you got a raid and run. If you do, please go ahead and take care of yourself. But I would love to do a quick raid scene for you. Which raid scene would you like to see? Also, don't forget the bonus giveaway. We got Goofy Movie, Party, Phoenix, and Radio Hardcore. What would you like to see? But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thanks again for the raid. Excuse me. I avoided that one. Don't think I can avoid these. Nope.
No choice. Reflect. Take this. Mirage. Flaming thrust. Mirage. Dragon swarm.
I'm grateful.
Now we're not. Be still. Can't get out of this. Dragon swarm. Hurricane flaming pit power. Catapult. Mirage.
I never miss.
You picked the wrong fight.
Catapult. Meteorite. Not in your dreams. Lunar corruption. Do it, Blade.
There we go.
Blow them away.
What'll it be? Dollar Yen.
Flaming thrust. Hurricane thrust. Mirage. Raising you a bloody howling. Eat dirt. Now you see what I can do. Negative gate. Mirage. Dazzle.
Do it, Shield. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Small.
Let me get some more energy drink in me.
nonetheless. We
Yeah,
have
get
a
in that
long
bonus
way yet to
giveaway.
go.
I think Dollar Yen might have had to raid and run. But that's okay. We'll do a raid scene in a minute. And we got another raid! Double raid! Alexa, what is up? We don't want to see that just yet. Alexa, y'all go check out Alexa. She is an amazing, awesome content creator. Doing some Hogwarts Legacy. Speaking of that, I got me a Hedwig. It's a little owl. And a wand. But yes, please make sure you go. And can we also get a big shout out for Alexa as well? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had lots of fun tonight. Now, Stupid, how you doing? Always good to see you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, we just had a raid, so we're doing a giveaway. We'll do a second giveaway after this. I'm sure. Well, if you need to introduce yourself as Stupid, you can totally use the channel redeem that does an introduction for you. But as always, I understand if you do have to raid and run, please make sure you go take care of yourself. But I would love to do a raid scene for you. Oh, nice. I've heard that game is just tons of fun. I have heard that. And but yeah, I took a break from Rebirth. We're gonna be playing that off stream. But I really want to finish Tales of Arise. Hopefully I can do that tonight. If not, we'll finish it Tuesday. But Which raid scene would you like to see, Alexa? We got Goofy Movie, we got Party, we got Phoenix, and we got Radio Hardcore. And Dollar Yen had the raid and run, so we're going to do one for him as well. We do have a bonus giveaway going on right now, and we're going to do another one right when that ends for Alexa's raid. But they're all really good raid scenes. All right, we'll do Goofy. We're going to do... Yeah, we'll do Goofy. Goofy Movie is the favorite for everyone. But this is for you, Alexa. And Dollar Yen, thanks so much for the raid. We'll do Goofy for both. And Ventus UF1, exclamation claim in chat to claim your prize. Goofy is the best. So let's do Goofy Movie. This is for y'all. Thank you so much for the raid. And time to trigger the next bonus giveaway for Alexa's raid. This is for you. And thanks again for the raid, Alexa and Dollar Yen. You know, y'all could have raided anyone and you chose me, so thank you so much. And if you got to run, I totally understand. But if you want to enter the bonus giveaway, we got 2 minutes, 45 seconds left. Games, arrows, stream loots, anything you want. Let me get a drink. But we did a second raid scene, one for Dollar Yen, one for Alexa. But thanks again so much, Alexa, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Same for you, Dollar Yen. I know you had to raid and run. Ah, you can totally, but you know you can always give you can give your prize away. That is always an option. It's up to you. But you can totally enter. We like everyone entering. But this one's for Ventus. So what does Ventus win? You just won yourself the Ultra Grand Prize! Ventus, that means you get yourself 15,000 arrows. That means you get 8 stream loot chests. That also means you get to pick a game of choice off my list. Let me add those arrows for you, Ventus. Toenail clippings? Ah, yes. Half and half and take a game. You got that. And 1 minute left to enter that. Let's write Ventus down in the book. We must document this victory. Yeah, you won one in January, and you're winning another one in March. So congratulations. And Ventus, you won the second. You won again. Estimation claim in chat to claim that prize if you want it. That's a double whammy for double wins for Ventus. All right, Ventus. Take a look at that list. You just got an ultra grand prize. Oh, it's stupid. Ventus is giving you his prize. Well, he just won a second one in a row. You get some toenail clippings? Sure. Yes. And have you picked the game you want yet, Ventus? Oh, yes, you did. Virgo versus the Zodiac. You got it. And a stupid wins. And you've won yourself 4 Stream Loot chests. And there aren't many of the Ultra Grand Prize in there, and the Grand Prize. So when you get one of those, it's pretty rare. So 4 loot chests. Which ones would you like a stupid? Would you like 4 of 1 collection, or half and half, 3 and 1, 2 and 2, up to you. All right. Oh, it sounds good. And there you go. Congratulations, and let me get that game for Ventus. And we're all wrapped up for that one. But I appreciate y'all coming in with a rating. We do have an ad break coming up in 4 minutes and 50 seconds. But to let you know, if you want to avoid the ads, you can go to YouTube. I've been streaming on YouTube. You can watch the vertical stream on YouTube. And there's no ads on YouTube for now. I mean, I don't know if they do it when you become a partnered or when you hit 500 subs, if it becomes that. But, that you get ads, but, yeah. But anyway, we'll get back to it. But I appreciate y'all's raids again. Thanks again, you guys. Y'all are amazing. Each and every one of you. Freaking rock. But let us resume.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up.
Open your... Go ahead, Alphen. You are.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots
All right,
feed
guys.
our
Minute
discontent
15
and
ad
unrest,
break.
right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they
Welcome back,
trust.
Warrior Cat.
That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then.
Never been there either.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still
I've
online.
never been there either.
Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
Maybe he is the Sovereign. He won.
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our
And there's the ad break.
if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find a new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Oh, look at that. The power came back on. Oh, wait, maybe it didn't. That's just fading away.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing.
Totally.
Was it
Thank you
true?
for the hydrate.
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so.
I'll do that
This
for you in a
whole time,
bit.
This world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
I know.
But it can't all have been.
I'll do that one in a minute.
After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority, the very foundations of Renan society. How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But
Yeah,
once
it is a
everything
good
over,
movie. James
I shall
Cameron does a
return.
good job.
But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
I have an Udi for that.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept turn against death. To see a future.
Oh.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
After this cinema, I'll do your long pour hydrate.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves
chocolate milk's
just fine.
good.
It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
She is.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
And I liked having her hair tied up. I know she has the long hair, but I just always liked her, like, ponytail.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Nice. Ground Dasher, nice. Yeah, I'm missing a lot with Dohalim. Oh well. Like I
Looks
said,
the people
always a
of
second.
Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey,
Oof.
you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Oh wow. Let me do that long pour hydrate. Oh, whoops, forgot to turn that off. Long pour, get your clips ready. Yeah, it's pretty cold, yeah. I swim in colder. It ain't good. Oh, sweet. I've been doing this the whole time and never set a confirmed title. Honestly, I don't think it really matters, though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sevibot answers to that. A retired Avenger. Whee, she's flying.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
That does look pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't have the Megaphonobone. But he at least got a stronger weapon. Yep, tomorrow is March 11th. Very soon, it's going to be 3 a.m.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Oh. Well, that's cool. No, and I may not stream that day. That's a ways off. It may be on a day I normally stream, but my schedule could always change. It does change from time to time, depending on how life works. Because I used to stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and Saturday nights. I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday during the day, and Saturday nights. And then I've also done Monday and Friday mornings, and Wednesday and Saturday nights. It all depends. All depends on how things work with the family and the kids and their schedules. Right now, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday evening and nights, well, nights are best for me right now. I miss my morning streams. I loved streaming in the morning, because then I could actually go to bed on time. But I love streaming. I'll sacrifice my sleep to stream. I love being with y'all. I love hanging out with y'all. That's why I'm here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master, that's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Well, that's creepy. Did you beat the game?
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad.
Ah,
We've
gotcha.
lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
That's a broken planet. Holy crap. Yeah, we don't, definitely don't want to do any spoiling.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
A flower of oblivion.
Nice. Yeah, Sonic's a good game. I got a Sonic plushie back there with a Knuckles plushie.
Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our
Yeah, I've
lives.
heard. Oh yeah, I know that. I've heard
So
that.
what?
I saw the
We're
Angry
just
Video Game
stuck
Nerd
inside
review
here,
it.
floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Cool.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegus in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Not sure what that is, but cool.
Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us. Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big
There
child.
we go, got that clean.
That's wonderful. I wouldn't like to
That's
see
a good one,
Doberman's
Butt
face
Spot.
if he heard you say that.
Yeah, Butt
All
Spot's
this
so
has made me
funny.
realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path
It makes
ahead,
perfect sense
then I can
for Butt
too.
Spot.
I won't be left behind.
That's why we got it. I like when Butt Spot changes. Although sometimes it does need to back off a little.
Shion, just in the
But
nick
not
of
right
time.
now. This is good
Here,
right now.
lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
Yeah.
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long,
I
it
know
was
why
just
she's
part of my
afraid, because she has
everyday reality.
thorns. They said that at the beginning. She has thorns. Anytime she touches someone or they touch her, it causes them excruciating pain. And when Alphen had his mask on, he could touch her without feeling pain because he didn't feel pain. Well, I don't know what that is, so it's her thorns.
I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness?
Good one, Buttspot. Ah, yeah. Okay. But it could be that, and that could be developed from the thorns. Stop whining about Buttspot doing that. That's what Buttspot does.
I don't know how you managed.
And now that it knows you don't like it, it'll cling to you. Because it does that.
I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big
Yeah.
warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Look at Hootle. But, like, she gives a hug, like, she wants to touch. That's the one thing. She wants to be able to embrace and hug. It's just she knows that if she does, it can really hurt other people and possibly kill them. Kind of like Rogue.
Boo! Ah, what the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone...
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps...
Thunderfist! Coming in with the raid! How you doing, Thunderfist? Another awesome Ace the Night Wolf. Thanks for coming in with the raid, and also a first-time chatter. Please, everyone, welcome in Ace the Night Wolf. And Thunder, I hope you're doing well. And for those of you coming in, if you would not mind clicking on that link that just popped up, that way you can view right away. I hope Final Fantasy 16 treated you well, Thunderfist. Thunderfist is an amazing content creator. Go check out Thunderfist, and can we also get a big shout out for Thunderfist as well? Because Thunderfist is amazing. Freaking awesome. Also, I have had the honor of meeting Thunderfist IRL, where we both cosplayed. I was Vincent Valentine, and he was Jerry the King Lawler. But Thunderfist is awesome. I do understand if you got a raid and run, but when we do raids, when we get a raid, we do a giveaway. Also, if you don't know me, I'm Mad Cupid. I love RPGs, I love story-driven games, I love all those types of games. And thank you so much for that follow, greatly appreciate it. My alerts are set to anonymous, so if you just want to lurk, that's awesome. But if you'd like to introduce yourself, please feel free to do that. We always love meeting new friends, and I do have a channel redeem that will do the introduction for you. Yes, I do love me some RPGs. RPGs, story-driven games, hack and slash, looter shooters, strategy RPGs, RTSs, stuff like that. I love those. Those are my favorite games. I also like a lot of retro games. But yeah, Thunder. Also, Thunderfist. Again, I understand if you got a raid and run, make sure you take care of things. But if you wouldn't mind picking a raid scene, it'll do a raid scene for you before you head on out. And make sure you enter the bonus giveaway. Or, well, we can only do one. We'll do one, Phoenix or Radio Hardcore. Which would you like? Actually, for you, I'll do both. Yeah, I'm going to do both for you, because you're the exception. And also, like I said, I met you IRL. Awesome guy. We'll do both. Just for you. But this is for you, Thunder. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, well, yep. Yeah, I should take the N out and just do commas. But this is for you. Thank you for the raid. Also, Thunder loves to play retro games and all types of cool games like that, so definitely check him out. Right now playing some 16. But this is for you, Thunder. And again, Thunderfist, thank you so much for that raid. I greatly appreciate it. And, well, we went ahead and did both for you. But I understand you gotta get going. Excuse me for the yawn. I'm trying to finish this game. We're almost there. But yes, I hope you had a wonderful stream playing some Final Fantasy 16. That is on my backlog. I also have Rebirth, but I think I'm going to be playing that off stream. Yes. Gotta get that sleep. I should be going to sleep, but, you know, because daylight savings time is about to start in 6 minutes. Well, it might start. Yeah. And Ace the Night Wolf, I appreciate you coming in as well. Thank you so much for all the raids. And yeah, you get some sleep, buddy. Thanks so much. Y'all go check out Thunderfist. Thunderfist is amazing. And Victor, you have won. Exclamation claim in chat to claim your prize. And let's get you a prize out of the machine. And Victor has won 7,500 arrows. Ventas, can you please give Victor 7,500 arrows? Alrighty, back to it. Thank you. Congrats, Victor.
To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this
I'm
far.
gonna hydrate with some
You
energy
notice
drink.
something,
Golden
you
apple
change it.
pear.
That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Alright. Got the alerts back up. Yeah, but we're getting close to the end of this.
Like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
No, I don't think so.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
Yes, it can, Law.
What are you?
Hevrecht 35.
Hevrecht 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly
yeah, that makes sense.
Are you somehow
Cozy
associated
chaos
with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helgenquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base.
Dake Phasal. I swear it's a Dick Fizzle. Like Balsiv is Ballsack.
Which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
Oh, wow.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly.
So there's a Great Spirit
we
in
have
Dana
served
and
it
Rena.
without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why
well, it's 303, I
Rena
think.
in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Rena's Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly?
Ad
Is it
break
to save our
10 minute,
world?
guys. Sorry.
To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Dick Fizzle.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat this tonight. There is, yeah. We're gonna try and... There's a lot more to the game than I thought. So, we'll finish this part up. Because, again, I'll be up all night. Oh, shoot. I didn't want you to do that.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
Ad breaking
At the
7
very
minutes, y'all.
least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Vister! Coming in with the raid. What is up? How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Vister and a big shout out as well? And for those of you coming in with the raid, if you would not mind clicking on the link that just popped up, my link, that way you can view right away. Playing some Modern Warfare. Hope you had fun with that, buddy. Hope you enjoyed your game. As always, whenever we have a raid, we do a giveaway. Well, escalation bonus gets you in. And also, you get to pick a raid scene, Vister. Which one would you like to see? And I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. And if you do got a raid and run, I totally understand. I know. I don't even know if they have rating on YouTube. Yeah, they probably do. But anyway. Yeah, excuse me. I gotcha. Anyway, is there a... you got it. Also, don't forget that bonus giveaway. Oops, wrong button. There's the bonus giveaway button. But anyway, let's do Goofy Movie. Vister, this is for you. Thank you for the raid. And thank you so much for that raid. I greatly appreciate it. I'm doing great, although we just sprung forward. It's supposed to be 2:14, but we sprung forward and it's 3:14. So gonna be wrapping up, probably wrapping up in a little bit. Just because, you know, don't want to stay up way too late. Was hoping to finish this game tonight. That's probably not gonna happen. We'll probably end up trying to finish it on Tuesday. You know, 1:15 for you. Your spring forward hasn't happened yet. Or has it? Depending on where you live. Because I know on the East Coast it's 2 a.m. when it springs forward. Anyway, oh, man, I got the yawns.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena?
And there's the ad break, guys. Sorry about that.
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Oh, wow. I need to update that button because I'm not on TikTok anymore. It appears to maintain constant monitoring to ensure nothing. Vister, you have won! SMH claim in chat to claim your prize. Although you might be stuck in an ad.
Have you guys lived up here in Dag Fazel with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
And Victor has won. SMH claim in
Why are you all
chat.
even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegus from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helgenquill have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run,
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
Yeah, he got away.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevric 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further.
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Yeah, Momo finally showed up for a little bit. Alright, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night because it is 3:20. And usually, because it is, I'm going to, regardless of if our body says it's 2 on the East Coast, not, and I'm going to have to wake up early anyway. But maybe my son will sleep in. We can all sleep. But I do need to wrap it up. And, but I appreciate all the raids. I appreciate everything y'all have done. Before we leave, though, I do have to give Victor a prize. Let's see what Victor's gonna win. And Victor has won Super Choice. Victor, you can either have 15,000 arrows, 8 stream loot chests, or a game of choice off my list. Yeah, and he's back. There's Momo. You can see him. But while Victor chooses, we will. Momo, I'm coming. But yeah, Victor. What prize would you like, Victor? Oh, Creepy Tail too? You got it. All my stuff just closed on me. Okay. All right. Creepy Tail 2. Oh, right. I almost gave that away. There you go, Victor. Congratulations. But we're going to go ahead and find us a raid target. Alrighty, but Victor got his game. We're going to go ahead and find us a raid target. I think I know I want to raid. Someone I have not raided in a while. We're going to raid my good buddy Stepharoth, who is a VIP of the channel, and he has his own sound command. Oh, Spooky Hunt, thanks for that. Let's replay that because it didn't make sound. Spooky Hunt, thanks for giving Spooky a shout out. There we go. Thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. But we're going to head out and raid my good friend who is playing some Death's Door. And if you have not played Death's Door, it is actually a really good game. So let's go ahead and save my game here. Yeah, I need to get to bed. It is already 3:30. Which normally it would not be, but we all know daylight savings time. But I am going to do my best to finish this game Tuesday. And then we'll start Persona 4. And of course, you know, I may change my mind and stream Rebirth again, but I think I just want to play it offline. I want to really enjoy the game, get in, but I'll definitely play it on hard mode and stream it. Which I got to finish Remake on hard mode. Which we'll do that. Anyway. But, guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. You guys are amazing. I also go live on YouTube. If you're not in my... not my Discord, definitely check it out. It is an awesome community full of awesome people. And streamers do get shout-outs when they go live. And there is a self-promotion area for whatever else you make. And also it's also a friend promotion area, which you can self-promote or friend promote. And of course, you know, you as a streamer will get an auto shout out. I also got YouTube, working on my way towards 500 subs. Got my VODs on there, starting to make the vertical content on there because they allow you to stream on the shorts page, which is awesome because it helps a lot. And so, if you haven't subbed, I appreciate it. And also, we got socials, see when I go live and other content I make. I do have some new content in the works, but I've been doing a lot more drawing lately, which I love drawing. And I make my own emotes and stuff. But, guys, let's go ahead and raid Stepharoth. this. But Sephiroth is awesome. Here's the link. In case you get left behind. So there it is. We're going to pin it. Guys, thank you again so much for being here. You guys are amazing. I love you guys very much. I appreciate y'all. I've known Steph for a long time. He is a wonderful, wonderful friend and content creator. But yeah, let's go show him some love because he is amazing, and we definitely want to show him some love. So guys, here's our raid call. Top one for subs, not bottom one for non-subs. But guys, thank you again so much for being here. And as always, remember this. Always be you. Don't be anyone else but you, because who you are is awesome. If you have a passion, follow it. People might tell you passion's stupid. They might not understand it, but it is not for them. It is for you. Don't ever let people put you down for what you like. And always, again, always be you, because who you are is awesome. Guys, thanks again so much for everything tonight. You guys are amazing, and I love each and every one of you very, very much. You guys are always here for me, and I couldn't be happier to have y'all here, and I can't thank you guys enough for always being here for me. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for helping the channel grow. It's because of you the channel grows, and I appreciate y'all very much. And thank you so, so much for being here and everything y'all do for me. I appreciate it more than you know. And guys, get some sleep. We're going to lose an hour, but we can still get some good sleep. But sun will be out longer. Anyway, have a great rest of your weekend. I will see y'all Tuesday night. Hopefully we can finish this game. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful weekend and wonderful night. I love you guys. Good night. And don't forget to show Sephiroth lots of love.